Vamos lá. Deixa eu só organizar a parada aqui. Pera aí. Vou ver a janela do jogo. Aqui. Vou ver a janela do jogo. Parece que meu chat morreu. Deixa eu dar um F5 aqui. Pronto. Tô acertando as janelas aqui e eu já tô entrando no jogo. Pera aí. Pronto. É isso aí. Tem como apagar isso aqui? Eu só joguei 20 minutos do jogo. Mesmo assim foi devagarinho. Mas vamos lá. Eu vou fazer o seguinte, eu vou jogar no modo hard aqui. Modo casual, eu senti que é muito casual. Vamos lá. Também para não ser interrompido toda hora por tutorial de interação. Isso aí eu já estou acostumado a fazer. Vamos lá. Infelizmente o jogo não tem legenda em português. E nem voz.
I fly halfway around the world and an odd note is waiting for me in my hotel room. It says to come to the bridge down by the river. This looks like the place. I could really go for some Wiener Schnitzel after the long walk out here.
Bem estereótipo. Vamos lá. Abre o portão. Vamos dar uma olhada na nota. Boris, eu estou orgulhoso de você ter decidido que esse é a solução certa para o nosso problema. Tem olhos por todos os lados, então siga esses passos precisamente. A sua própria proteção, deixe sua identidade no seu quarto de hotel. Vai até a beira do rio. Isso, vá para um lugar estranho, sem identidade, desliga as luzes e tente não ser assassinado. Beleza. Vamos dar uma olhada na carteira.
And it has $252 American in it. It is the keycard for my room. It is a pillow bear prototype. Turn the bear inside out and you get a pillow. Very top secret. I had better not turn it inside out now. I had better not turn it inside out now.
Ah, eu quero ver o ursinho virar um travesseiro, porra. Olha lá, vamos falar com o bebum aqui.
I am supposed to meet someone down here. Have you seen anyone?
Do you have any whiskey?
Are you sure you have not seen anyone?
I'm glad Chuck is dead. Ruined my life.
Wake up, sir. I have to go. Sleep. It is my wallet. It is my wallet. And it has
Tá bom, vamos dar a carteira
$252
pra ele.
American in. I am sure the poor fellow could use the money, but I am not here for philanthropic purposes.
O cara tá roncando ali, então vamos embora.
Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park, 1.7 miles.
E aí, Evolute? Beleza?
Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park, 1.7 miles.
Se você gosta de Maniac Mansion, de Monkey Island, esse jogo aqui é perfeito. Vamos lá.
The light is turned on and I do not see a light switch.
Vamos testar essa pedra. Vamos lá, antes de pegar a pedra,
I had better follow the instructions on the note before wandering into the underbrush.
vou ter que pegar essa pedra aqui.
I wonder if I can use this rock to put out the light.
A luz, vamos lá. Oh, apagou a luz.
There, I've completed step 3 of the note. Now for step 4.
Vamos se embrenhar aqui na mata. Com certeza não vai acontecer nada de ruim com ele, né? Porque aqui, ó. Tá na nota de novo. Para sua própria proteção. Deixe sua identidade no quarto de hotel. Vai até o rio. Apague as luzes e encontre na entrada do esgoto. Num lugar bem ermo, né? Estou sendo seguido? Não. Morreu.
So tell me again why you're here. I was assigned to the case by the Home Office in Albuquerque.
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
It's neat to know.
Look, I like working a case alone. I especially don't need some junior agent messing up my investigation. Especially some junior agent that thinks I don't know there isn't a home office in Albuquerque. So stay out of my way. Take a lot of notes. Sit back and learn. And I'll wrap up this case and we can both get the hell out of here.
Your reputation certainly precedes you, Agent Ray.
I'll take that as a compliment, Agent Reyes.
It's how it was intended.
I'm sure it was. Let's photograph the victim and head into town to talk to the local sheriff. The body is starting to pixelate.
Body starting to pixelate.
This is going to be a long night.
Bem estranho eles falarem que o corpo está pixelizando. Mas vamos lá. E por favor, sem spoiler, pelo amor de Deus. Garrafa.
It's an empty whiskey bottle.
Corpo.
Appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's been in the water for 24 hours. You can tell by the pixelation around the nose and neck. Let's see here. There's no wallet in his pockets. But I found a card. Possibly a key card from a hotel. It's a hotel key card from the dead man.
Pois é. O legal é ver a pessoa perdida testando tudo com tudo. Vamos trocar de personagem.
There appears to be a small hole in the back of the head. Origins unknown. The hole in the victim's head doesn't look like a gunshot, more like a puncture from a sharp object. Which is odd, because the opening title sequence clearly showed a gunshot with accompanying sound effect.
Ok. Falou do título do jogo. Beleza.
His suit looks tailored, possibly European in design. Appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's been in the water for 24 hours. You can tell by the pixelation around the nose and neck. There's no wallet in his pockets, but we found a card, possibly a key card from a hotel.
Cara, eu esperei por esse jogo um tempão. Quando anunciaram esse jogo, eu tinha acabado de ficar duro. Eu não pude ajudar no Kickstarter dele. Até hoje eu lembro do trailer. Ah, falando no trailer? Pera aí. O corpo tá aqui. Cadê o... Cadê o balão? Balão em forma de cachorro.
It's covered by the underbrush. But it's an old abandoned chainsaw. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. It's an old abandoned chainsaw. Definitely not the murder weapon. No missing body parts.
Bem, achei uma serra.
That old sounds like someone in the sewer. That old tree is blocking the great entrance.
Tem alguma coisa por aqui?
The trail ends here at this huge rock wall.
Não é nada por aqui. Eu tenho que dar pra ele.
Happy to help.
Pra
I
ele.
need to stay focused and solve this murder. There appears to be a small hole in the back of the head, origins unknown. The hole in the victim's head doesn't look like a gunshot, more like a puncture from a sharp object. Which is odd, because the opening title sequence clearly showed a gunshot with accompanying sound effect. His suit looks tailored, appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's been in the water for 24 hours. You can tell by the pixelation around the nose and neck. There's no wallet in his pockets, but we found a card, possibly a key card from a hotel.
There appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's been in the water for 24 hours. You can tell by the pixelation around the nose and neck.
Porra,
There's no
eu fico...
wallet in his pockets, but we found a card, possibly a key card from a trestle trail to Thimbleweed Park, 1.7 miles.
Vamos ver ele.
There appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's
De
been in the
novo, a
water for
descrição do
24
corpo. Ai,
hours.
meu Deus.
You can tell by the
Não dá
pixelation
pra
around
pular.
the nose and neck. There's no wallet in his pockets, but we found a card, possibly a key card from a hotel. It's an instant camera, but there's no film in it. It's a sample package of Polaroid film. It only contains one photo. Detective Antonio Reyes, Junior Agent. It's definitely my badge. It's a hotel key card from the dead man. There are signs of a struggle here. This is clearly a drag mark. The victim was obviously knocked out here, then dragged over to the stream. I don't see any blood, so I think he was actually killed in the water. There are signs of a struggle here. This is clearly a drag mark. The victim was obviously knocked out here, then dragged over to the stream. I don't see any blood, so I think he was actually killed in the water. There appears to be a small... His suit looks tailored, possibly European in design. Trestle trail to Thimbleweed Park, 1.7 miles.
Não dá pra falar com o defunto, não? Beleza. Não.
Better not. I don't want to turn the body over. That's the coroner's job. Better not. I don't want to turn the body over. That's the coroner's job.
Vamos tirar a
It's
foto do
an
defunto.
instant camera. Only has one picture left. Smile! Now we can head into town and find the local sheriff. Dead ringer for the body. Oh. That's the highway into town.
Vamos trazer ela também.
It's the ET game for the 2600. It's the ET game for the 2600.
Lixo.
It's the ET game for the 2600.
Que bad, Volute.
It's a circus flyer with a crazy looking clown on it. Pretty good makeup though.
Fazer os dois juntos, pá.
Signals are very strong tonight.
What signals?
The signals. Signals are very strong tonight.
Você já diz, mas que sinais?
Yes, you already said that, but what signals?
I'm just screwing with you. Dark night, deserted road, me in a giant pigeon costume. It was too good to pass up. But the signals are strong tonight. Very strong.
You almost ran over a federal agent. That is a felony.
Sorry about that. Like I said, the signals are very strong tonight.
Olha só isso aqui. Isso é muito estranho. Eu devo salvar meu jogo? Eu, hein? Vamos lá, vamos continuar perguntando.
Do you know anything about the body by the bridge?
Why is it whenever a dead body is found, suspicion always falls to the person dressed as a giant bird?
It's in the cadet training manual.
We don't know anything about a dead body, but the signals are strong tonight. Very strong.
Why are you dressed like a giant pigeon?
We're the Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. I'm Beth. That's my sister Emily. Hi there.
Why brothers if you're sisters?
Dad was expecting to have sons, and he was too cheap to have the van repainted. So we're just rolling with it until he's dead. Oh, soon. Shut up, Emily.
Olha lá, vamos perguntar.
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death. Yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
But playing classic adventure games has taught me to save often.
That was true, up until Monkey Island. At least with LucasArts-style adventures. Then the designers realized that death and dead ends weren't making the game more enjoyable. It was actually making it less fun.
That seems like a sensible approach to adventure game design.
It is. It just takes a little longer and requires more thought and planning. But it really pays off in the end.
Nice chatting with you. I need to find the sheriff and solve a murder.
Nice talking to you too. Eek! Beep! Woo!
Vamos dar uma olhada nessa van.
Click, 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 click. Beep.
It's a plumbing van driven by big pigeons.
Eek! Beep! Woo!
Vamos abrir essa van.
No need. The perps are outside.
Beep!
Vou sair daqui.
Beep!
Opa, opa, opa. Quase passando direto com uma coisa no chão.
From a six-pack. You're supposed to cut them up before tossing them. Saves wildlife. Now I just have to find a garbage can.
Boop! Click, 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 click. Eek!
Deixa eu ver uma coisa.
Eek!
She doesn't want it.
Click, 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 click. Beep!
Pois é. Garrafa.
It's an empty soda bottle. 5-cent deposit in Massachusetts, Hawaii, California, Arkansas, Idaho, Wisconsin, Nevada. Georgia, Virginia, Connecticut, Vermont, Maryland, Kansas, North Carolina, Texas, Montana, Tennessee, South Dakota, District of Columbia, Florida, South Carolina, Washington, Arizona, Minnesota, New Jersey, Utah, Delaware, Kentucky, Maine, Ohio, Mississippi, Illinois, North Dakota, Nebraska, Alaska,
Caramba, vai
Colorado,
dizer todos, meu
Louisiana, New
filho?
York, New Mexico, Missouri, West Virginia, Rhode Island, New Hampshire, Iowa, Wyoming, Pennsylvania, Oklahoma, Oregon, Indiana, Alabama, and Michigan.
Isso é porque eu peguei e olhei pra porra da garrafa, né? Beleza. Vamos dar uma passeada por aqui. Por que Deus está passando no cemitério no meio da noite? Não faço a menor ideia. Mas o jogo deixou, então eu tô fazendo.
I shouldn't say anything out loud, but seeing Chuck's tomb in person makes me a little happy inside.
Uma coisa. Vamos ver se eu andando. É porque é o seguinte, eu tentei no modo fácil primeiro, eu joguei, passei essa parte aqui. Tem coisas que não tinha naquela versão. Por exemplo, ele não tinha deixado eu entrar no cemitério. Mandou eu andar direto pra cidade. Não tinha a garrafa no chão. Eu deixei cada um numa parte, vamos ver o que o jogo faz.
Wait for me.
Ah, ele vem junto.
More like Thimble stupid.
It's dark, but I can see there's nothing in there. Willie's Watch and Violin Repair Shop. Thimbleweed County's most exclusive watch and violin repair. We repair watches and violins for the rich or famous.
Howdy, I'm the Thimbleweed Park Sheriff. I don't remember calling the Federinos. That's what you are, feds. Hard to miss the government issue suits.
Correct, sir. We are federal agents.
Whoa! Hold your horse-a-rinos. No need to get snippy. Looks like you heard about our little murder-reno out by the bridge, huh?
There is nothing little about murder, sir.
Ignore him. He's new.
No sense in wasting everyone's time, Reno. This cutscene is starting to get long, and it's only gonna get longer. Let's find the coroner and get you on your way. Wrestling starts at 8.
I hope he's talking about on TV.
The coroner is waiting for you in his office. Come see me when you're done. I apologize, Reno, for all the lights being off. We don't stay open as long as you city slickerinos do at night.
Even for a murder?
Especially for murder.
That makes no sense.
Are we authorized to shoot people arenos?
Vamos lá, vamos procurar pistas.
The inscription says, Pilotronics, the brain of our city.
Vamos no coronel.
Howdy who, I'm the Thimbleweed Park coroner. Welcome to the future who. Oh, these are the latest in crime-fighting computers made by Pillowtronics Inc. This is all probably pretty advanced, even for the Fedahoos.
Oh, do enlighten us.
I love your sarcastic humor, Who, Agent Ray.
It's not humor.
There you go again.
We're interested in any help your computers can give us. They look marvelous.
Yes, happy to explain. So happy to explain, Who. Yeah, you might want to take notes.
Already on it.
Vamos perguntar de cada um. Porque foi exatamente aqui que eu parei.
Tell us about the Bloodtron 3000.
This is the Bloodtron 3000. Put 2 bloody objects in and it will match the blood type, printing out a report to Who.
Tell us about the Fingertron 3000.
Right-a-reno, the Fingertron 3000. Insert a fingerprint registry of known criminals and a fingerprint from the murder weapon on fingerprint tape, and it will do a match-a-who.
Oh, tell us about the Facetron 3000.
The Facetron 3000. Or, as I like to call it...
Let me guess. The face Areno?
No, that's what the sheriff calls it. You city folka who crack me up. Just insert 2 pictures of an individual and it will verify a positive match.
2 fotos. Ok. Do defunto eu já tenho uma. Eu acho que a gente tem que identificar o defunto primeiro, mas...
Aren't you the Sheriff Areno?
Oh my, no. no, Who. Well, people say there is some resemblance around the eyes. But we're as different as peas a who's in a pot of who. Plus, the sheriff has that annoying Areno he adds to everything. You'll never hear me doing that a who.
Sure. Whatever.
Did you use these computers to investigate the Pillow Factory fire?
Oh, sure did. 4 computers positively showed the fire was caused by the factory guard. No doubt a who about it.
Could the computers have been wrong about the fire?
Not these computers. Oh, the state-of-the-art Who computers made by Pillowtronics. Absolutely infallible.
Isn't there a conflict of interest with Pillowtronics and the fire?
Whoa, now! Pillowtronics and its founder, Chuck, are above reproach. Chuck built this town and was a computer and pillow genius. Are the feds looking into this case? It was solved 20 years ago.
No, he's just curious. He's a Pillow Factory fire buff. He's got a CompuServe chat room and everything.
Fascinating stuff. I think we've heard enough. This is all very impressive, sir. This should cut hours of our investigation.
Go see the sheriff in his office for a full explanation of the amazing Arrestron 3000. I have some paperwork to do, Who. Oh, yeah, almost forgot. These Tron machines are fully voice-activated, so if you need any information, just talk to them. It's like we're living in the futuristic year of 2017.
I hate this town.
Let's investigate these Tron machines, then...
Arma do crime.
Chewy Caramel Center. Ugh. Awarded to Dr. Mort E. Shun by Sheriff Crook. Lots of medical books there. Lots of medical books there. It's a medical skeleton. Please return to Dr. Fred. It's empty. It's empty. There's a fingerprint kit here. There's a fingerprint brush, a small amount of fingerprint powder, but it's missing the fingerprint tape.
Ah, então vou ter que achar a fita. Então, vamos sair daqui. Vou falar com o xerife.
Hello again, Agent Arenos. Hopefully the coroner fills you in on our state-of-the-art Areno computers.
That's some very serious computing power you've got there.
Yes, sir, Reno. It's all state-of-the-art computer Renos from Pillowtronics. Absolutely infallible.
You're also the coroner, right?
Oh, my, no. Ha ha! No, Reno. People say there is some resemblance around the eyes, but we're as different as peas Renos in a pot Reno. Plus, the coroner has that annoying ahoo he adds to everything. You'll never hear me doing that, Reno.
The coroner said something about the Arrestron?
Yes, the Arrestron 3000. The last step in a fully computerized Reno arrest. The final link in the chain of a guaranteed conviction Reno. Every detail of Reno analyzed and verified by computer.
Moving on.
Right, sorry, Reno, I get carried away sometimes. This is the big bad boy Reno you've been hearing about. The Arrestron 3000. Just feed 3 reports from other Tron machines into this, and it issues a 100% Reno valid arrest warrant. Yeah, these machines are the reason we need only one law enforcement officer Reno. Chuck said that computers will soon put us all out of work, allowing for a full life of luxury.
Chuck?
Sadly, Chuck passed away a few days ago. There was a big service out at the
Interessante
cemetery
que passou a pergunta para ela.
Which isn't surprising for the hero of Thimbleweed County. We'll talk more
E
about
parece
Chuck
que
later.
o outro cara já conhece o
Reno
Chuck.
and check
Já
on a
sabe quem é o
disturbance call out
Chuck.
at the old circus.
Ela não.
Probably that stupid clown Reno again.
Ah, ele
Looks
foi
like we
embora.
need to go talk to the rest of the weirdos that live in this town.
We should split up. It will be faster.
You cooling your heels in the local diner would also make things go faster.
If we follow agency questioning protocols, this shouldn't take long.
Just don't mess anything up. I want to get out of here as fast as possible.
Agreed.
Vamos lá. Então, mas antes...
Looks pretty official. Anything coming? Just a bunch of files. There's a fingerprint book here. This has fingerprints for everyone in Thimbleweed Park. Certified Fingertron 3000 compatible. Just a bunch of files. Wanted. Pickle Bill and the Cucumber Gang. Wanted. Huh? A meteor? Wanted. Shady Jane and the Sunshine Gang. Wanted. Huh? A meteor? It's a police radio. Looks like it's on and ready to use. It doesn't have any buttons. Must be for
E aí,
incoming
off players,
calls only.
beleza?
Just a bunch of files. It's my speck of dust.
Ah lá, vamos sair. Dá pra clicar nos pés do defunto, não? Não sair. Mais um.
It's my specks of dust.
No time to talk. We have to fix this slight leak.
Can I do anything to help?
Well, the Hydrantron's tube is obviously burned out.
We could use a new one. A WC-67?
Yeah, we're out of that size.
Must have been the signals.
Yes, the signals.
Ah, aqueles banheirinhos não eram clicáveis, não.
It says, after 34 years of serving the Thimbleweed County area, we had to close our doors. We should have listened to Chuck. Transistors are a dead-end path. Tubes are the future. Thank you, our loyal customers.
Vamos lá. Passar pela cidade, então.
It says, we're out at the old abandoned pillow factory. Back soon. Safely First Savings Manager, Mr. El Paulo. All boarded up. Not even any wilted flowers left inside.
Tem esses pontinhos em todos os lugares. Acabei de reparar neles agora. Mais coisa aqui.
It's turned off. It's turned off.
Tem tornão aqui.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. The government is not your friend. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Ah, delicious! I can't wait to eat one.
Cheio de mosquinha.
Welcome to the S&D Diner. Hey, just so you know, that article in the Thimbleweed Nickel about botulism was a smear job. So, what can I do for you, honey?
I'm a federal agent. Know anything about the dead body?
Not too much, just scuttlebutt from the morning breakfast crowd. And I don't want to get into trouble, especially with a crazy person like him.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Shut up, Dave.
We're the feds. You can trust us. What else do you know?
Okay, honey. But you didn't hear this from me. I'd look into that crazy clown that lives out at the old circus. He's been out there since the circus closed down years ago. Never takes his makeup off. He's got serial killer written all over him. It all happened about 9 or 10 years ago.
Flashback.
Ransom the Jerk was the featured act at Stupendous Brothers Circus. He was about ready to go on stage and meet his well-earned doom.
Big night tonight. Full house after my raunchiest Tonight Show appearance. I really got Johnny good, that little jackwad. It's his own fault for not being able to take a joke. I better get ready to go on stage and insult the crap out of these Thimbleweed idiots. I just need to fix my hair, put on my makeup and clown nose, and find my joke book.
Ah, botar o nariz de palhaço. Pegar a porra do meu livro de piadas de volta. É, vamos resolver essas coisas.
It's an IOU. It's my lawyer's business card. What the hell is this? The number of stars over my makeup mirror. The number of flags over the big top main opening.
Olha só.
The number of kids that
Cara...
Joe has. Must have written it when I was on a bender.
Puta merda.
It's a prototype Ransom the Clown doll. It's a perfect likeness of me. Well, maybe the nose is a bit too big.
As paradas
It's an
dele.
IOU. It's my lawyer's business. The number of stars over my makeup mirror. The number of flags over the big top. I'm not ready for my fans. My hair is all frizzy, and I'm not wearing my special ransom clown makeup or nose. Where the is my nose?
Nada na geladeira. Nada no micro-ondas.
Meanest clown of 1977 and 1978. Ransom the clown. Very cozy. My maid changed the sheets today. This nose is perfectly modeled after my own. It's just too big for the doll's face. Ouch! That's tight, but it'll have to do. Glad I only have to wear it for a couple of hours. It's pouring out water.
Como é que eu vou resolver o cabelo dele, porra?
Ransom, I'm glad I caught you before you went on stage.
Autographs are $100.
Ransom, I'm your business manager and lawyer. I don't want your autograph.
Okay, 50 then.
I just wanted to let you know that your mistress is waiting at your house in Aspen, and your private jet is being fueled and ready to whisk you there when the show is over. Also, we have a deal worth millions to license a line of toddler Ransom the Clown talking insult dolls.
Did you get the liability clause waived?
Correct. They will assume all liability when the kids grow up to be beep-holes.
Good. Toddlers start out as it's not my fault they end up that way. Okay, fine. $25.
I should have been a dentist.
You.
Ah, meu Deus do céu. Esse é o tipo de comédia que ele faz, né?
No one out there. They must be all waiting for my show.
Como é que eu resolvo o cabelo dele?
My circus poster, featuring the amazing Ransom the Clown.
Pois é.
My hair's all frizzy. My hair's all frizzy, and I'm not wearing my special Ransom clown makeup. I can't go on like this.
Eu tenho que achar.
Clown.
Não tem nada na geladeira.
Empty, but clean.
Deve ter alguma coisa agora.
No one out there. They must be all waiting for my show. No one out there.
Falar com o mímico. Ai, meu Deus.
You.
De novo.
Well, you.
Outra vez.
Go yourself.
Mais uma vez.
Well, you.
Ai, meu Deus do céu. Mais uma vez.
Go yourself.
É, não dá pra falar com essas pessoas.
It's fresh out of that crappy popcorn. Must be a huge crowd in the big top. Bunch of losers who don't want to see my show. Bunch of losers who don't want to see my show. That's the moron entrance, moron. Do I look like a moron to you? My own private backstage entrance to the big top. My own. It's my Ransom the Clown swear jar with 138 bucks in it.
Só?
My contract states that I'm the only one who's allowed to swear. Anyone else caught swearing has to pay up.
Ah, pensei que fosse dele falando merda, mas beleza.
It must be that other clown's hat. I don't do hats. My hair's all frizzy and I'm not wearing my special... It's my special custom-made clown makeup. I am tired of putting it on every night. Sure as... Now there's the face I love.
Ah, então agora só falta o cabelo. Aliás, eu tenho que pegar... Pera aí. Tem que pegar o livro. Carney Joe. Quem é esse Carney Joe?
My makeup and nose are perfect. No thanks to you. But not my hair. Too frizzy. And my joke book. I might forget my best lines.
Não, né? E... Mais uma vez com...
Well, you. That's the main exit. I don't have time to leave the circus. I have to get ready for my act. It's fresh out of that crappy popcorn. Must be a huge crowd in the big top.
Lots of prizes. You got my money, Clowny?
That's Ransom the Clown, asswipe.
Okay, you got my money, Ransom the asswipe clown? 1,000 clams or you're not getting your joke book back. Yeah, serves you right for playing the duckies.
I need my joke book. The crowd's waiting for me.
I told you before, you ain't getting it till I get the $1,000 you owe me for the duckies. Plus, $138 in interest.
Where the am I gonna get that kind of dough? I have a show to do. 138 bucks in interest, you loan shark. You are putting the squeeze on me.
Not my problem.
Give me my joke book, face.
I told you before, you ain't getting it till I get the $1,000 you owe me for the duckies. Plus, $138 in interest.
É, o 138 a gente já sabe onde a gente vai pegar.
I have a show to do. 138 bucks in interest, you loan shark. You are putting the squeeze on me.
I don't know, Ransom the asswipe clown. Maybe it's in your hidden safe.
Where the is my joke book?
I told you before, you ain't getting it till I get the $1,000 you owe me for the duckies. Plus, $138 in interest.
Where the am I gonna get that kind of dough? I have a show to do. 138 bucks in interest, you loan shark. You are putting the squeeze on me.
I don't know, Ransom the asswipe clown. Maybe it's in your hidden safe.
So, how's the old ball and chain and kids, huh?
My wife's doing fine, no thanks to you. And so are the 7 kids. But they still cries themselves to sleep every night after that stare you gave them.
You, I'm out of here.
Deve ter alguma, mais uma coisa por aqui.
Step right up. Win a fine leather.
Vamos pegar a grana.
I'd just take the big bucks. It's exactly 138 bucks in unmarked bills. I'm not a wannabe pirate. You'll never get me to climb into one of those.
Olha a referência.
I'm not a wannabe pirate. You'll never get me to climb into one of those. I don't wear hats.
Ah, tá aqui.
This goop keeps my clown fro erect. Can't have a limp clown fro or anything else. Ooh, my clown fro looks great now.
Agora tem que pegar o livro.
That goes outside. Don't.
E eu já joguei Monkey Island nesse stream, mas já faz um tempão já. Se ele falou que tinha um cofre escondido?
I can't push that. No time for food. I have to get on stage. It came off the wall. It's my locked safe where I keep all my money. Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay now. And finally... Well, that didn't work.
Ah, meu Deus do céu.
My circus poster, featuring the amazing Ransom the Clown. The number of stars over my makeup mirror. The number of flags over the big top main opening. The number of kids that Carney Joe has.
Agora que ele fala.
The number of stars over my makeup mirror. The number of flags over the big top main opening. The number of kids that Carney Joe has.
Vamos lá. Bandeiras 4. 2, 4, 7. Não, pera aí. Mais uma vez. Mais uma.
You.
2, 4, 7. Vamos lá.
It's already closed. It's my locked safe where I keep all my money. Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay now. And finally... Ta-da! Next time I'm setting it to 1, 2, 3. That's a load of moolah. That's a load of moolah. It's exactly $1,138 in unmarked bills.
Vamos pagar o filho da puta lá.
Step right up. Try your skill. Oh, so you decided to pay up.
Yeah, well, not much choice. Now where's my joke book?
Yeah, the jokes all suck. So how'd you get to be so famous with jokes like these?
Yeah? what do you know about being funny?
About as much as you do, which is nothing. Now scram, Clowny. You're scaring the customers. We got prizes.
It's my joke book. No. I can't reach that. Hello, faces. I'm Ransom, the insult clown. I hope no one gets their feelings hurt easily, and if you do, it's your own fault for not being able to take a joke.
Vamos ver as coisas mais escrotas que ele pode falar. Vamos lá.
You're all a bunch of inbred freaks. Don't try to deny it, because I've seen the sheriff, the coroner, and the hotel manager. The low IQ, the weird speech patterns, the same ugly face. If that ain't just one weirdo, somebody definitely their sister.
Eita.
What's the deal with all these Tron machines? That's some great priorities you got there. Yeah, you can't cure cancer or help the blind see, but at least you don't have to wipe your own asses thanks to the Toiletron 3000!
Vamos lá. Eu vou deixar vocês escolherem. Qual dos três? De cima para baixo, 1, 2, 3. Digite aí no chat. Quem vai ser a vítima? Nós temos provavelmente essa mulher aqui. Esse cara do bigodão aqui. E o moleque da cadeira de roda. 3. Vamos lá, cadeira de roda, vambora. Vamos pro inferno, mas vamos lá.
Hey you, kid with a crappy wheelchair. Were you in a past life or something? Seriously, kid, you're in a wheelchair, and you got a face that looks like that? God's definitely punishing you for something.
Próximo. O moleque tá chorando. Dois. Bigodudo lá. Olha o Dr. Fred aqui, do Money que mexe aqui. E a mulher Edna. Vamos lá, 2.
Hey you, dude with the stupid mustache. You think you look like Magnum P.I.? A 70s porn star called. He wants his mustache back.
Chorando também. Agora a mulher com o narigão.
Hey you, lady with a huge nose. I say lady, but your beak suggests you're a toucan. You shouldn't have bought tickets for the show tonight, Toots. You should be saving your money for a rhinoplasty. Hey you, kid with the ugly shirt. Are you colorblind? Your shirt is about to give me a seizure. I mean, I'm a clown, and even I wouldn't touch something that garish.
Pois é.
Hey you, ugly old lady with the hairy mole. Or is it your parasitic twin? Whatever it is, I hope you bought a separate ticket. Because if it's big enough to ride the roller coaster by itself, it's not freeloading in my audience.
You will be forever sorry for what you've just said. I curse you to never be able to remove your makeup and to roam these circus grounds until the end of time.
He went on for another 2 hours, insulting everyone.
Pronto.
Some people laughed because they thought it was funny, but most laughed because they were uncomfortable, and laughing was the best way to hide from the embarrassment of others.
Fudeu.
But after the show, in his dressing room, there wasn't going to be any laughter.
Ha! I killed tonight! One of my
Fudeu.
best shows ever! I hope that ugly old
Maldição
lady
cigana.
hip on the way home. Now to get this makeup off, hop on my private jet and go see my mistress Cindy in Aspen. Yeah. What the? This makeup isn't coming off. No. You old lady. You up the? You. Come on.
As much as he tried, his makeup wouldn't come off. That old lady wasn't just any old lady. She was Madame Morena, mistress of the dark arts.
Pois
When
é.
she curses you, it's not an empty threat. Something Ransom was just now finding out.
This makeup and that old lady.
Ransom, I've got some bad news.
What do you want, you bald, greedy little? Can't you see I'm having a problem? Grab a tissue and some rubbing alcohol and help me, you.
Your private jet crashed while trying to land. Your wife found out about your mistress and she's taking everything you own except the house in Aspen. There was a fire in Aspen and your house burned to the ground. The toy and doll licensing deal is dead and they're suing you for breach. And one more thing. I quit.
What?
And go beep yourself.
Go beep yourself.
And that's why Ransom the Clown is such a creep. And you should go arrest him for murder.
That's an interesting story. We'll go check up on him.
Ah, meu Deus.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. You're listening to KSCUM 198.7 on your FM dial. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Ah, B Street leva aonde?
Filled to the brim with smelly trash. It's already slightly open. I'm not going to open it anymore. Way too smelly for me. The pet store is for rent. Guess no one around here has any pets.
Que porra é essa?
Hey there. Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Alrighty now.
Based on your sign, I was kind of expecting this place to be a bakery.
Sorry about that, hon. This used to be Ricky's Cakes, but now we sell vacuum tubes.
Sounds like an interesting turn of events. Anyway, I'm Special Agent Reyes. I have some questions for you.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Ricky Lee, and I'm the proprietor of this little store. What can I do for you, hon?
I'm looking for a tube.
We have lots of tubes here, over 3,000 different makes and models. Do you know the 2-letter model identifier?
Eu acho que é WC.
And what is the make number? Oh, did one of the Hydrantron tubes burn out again?
Oh, yes! The Pigeon Brothers need one right away.
Okay, I'll put it on the town's account. I'll get one for you, hun. You just wait right there. I'll be back before you know it.
Caramba, eu ter lembrado desse número
Here
é
you
foda.
go. Give the pigeons my regards.
WC67. Eu lembrei isso certo? Eu lembrei certo. Puta merda. Vamos voltar lá. Ei. Monte de telefone.
It's out of order. The coin slot is filled with glue, the buttons are missing, and the cord to the receiver is cut. Otherwise, it looks fine.
Vamos foi pra lá.
The doors are locked, and nobody's inside. Nothing beyond this point except the bus station.
Vamos voltar lá.
ThimbleCon 87. It's opening later tonight at the hotel.
Ih, caralho. Vai me dizer que o cara morreu. E eu não salvei a porra do jogo.
That looks like Reyes's notebook. I hope he went back to the... That looks like Reyes's notebook. I hope he went back to the home office. It's an empty box. It's the back door to the diner. What? It's locked?
Se for, fudeu. Pera aí. É, fudeu. Fudeu. Autosave foi depois, então...
Looks like a much nicer place.
Pior que eu peguei as paradas. Eu acho que eu fiz merda.
Maybe they should call it Vampiretron. It's a filing cabinet.
O negócio é catar o cara. Eu não sei onde ele está. Eu tô meio que desesperado porque eu não sei o que está acontecendo. Se for que nem no Magic Mansion, ele não morreu. Ele pode estar em algum lugar remoto. Mas como ele perdeu a consciência, eu não vou ter acesso a ele. A não ser que eu encontre. No Magic Mansion original ele não morria direto, ele ia
The
ficar...
heavy wrought iron gate to the tomb is closed, but I see a switch inside.
E... Eu devia ter seguido a regra lá do Sud Harry dizendo nunca entre em beco escuro. Sai da estrada.
That old tree is blocking the great entrance. I can't use it until I find some chainsaw gas. The trail ends here at this huge rock wall. I can't push that. I can't pull that.
Agora vocês vão viver desesperado procurando o cara. Opa. Ok. Tava a ponto de resolver essa merda. Boboca aqui entrou.
Hello, Reno. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is quite annoying. No, sir. Yes, sir. They have been taken care of. Yes, sir. Permanently. Oh, yes, sir. Violently. No, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, wrestling was quite good tonight. Goodbye, sir.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? Hi there, I'm Quickie Pal Leonard. How can I help you?
I'm Special Agent Ray.
I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
No, but I heard the sheriff nearly ralphed when he saw it. The only bods I've seen lately are the righteous babes on the top shelf of the magazine rack.
I'm not surprised the only women you see naked are in magazines. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously around town?
Actually, now you mention it, I did see something suspicious a couple of nights ago. I was on the late shift getting ready to close up and grab some za when Willie the town bum walks in. Was totally whack when I think about it.
Why did Willie seem suspicious to you?
Well, normally we have to toss him out because the dude smells grody, and he never has any money. But for the first time in forever, Bro pulls out this wallet and flashes a fat stack of dead presidents. I thought it was kind of bitchin' when he bought out the liquor cabinet.
Could the wallet you saw have belonged to Willie?
Oh, no way. That wallet was his. I figured he got lucky and found it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But come to think of it, I'm pretty sure the wallet had some weird red stains on it. At the time, I thought it was the cherry mouthwash he drinks, but it could have been blood.
So, what's your deal, Leonard?
Dude, how do you know my name? Are you like telepathic or something?
No,
Oh,
you just
maluco.
told me your name,
Oh,
and it's
my.
also on
Wow.
your name tag. Do you like your job here at the Quickie Pal?
Heck yeah! I got a freaking sweet deal here with free coffee and minimum wage. Plus, I don't get many customers on the late shift, so I get plenty of time to think.
You said you get a lot of time to think.
I'm like an abstract thinker, way ahead of the curve, man. My mom says I should be more like my cousin Bernard, who got a scholarship to MIT. But why be like that dweeb when I could be like Chuck Edmund?
Ele é primo do Bernard. Beleza.
Tell me about Chuck.
He's my freaking hero, man. Dude never went to college, just started building his machines when he was a kid. That guy made this town rich just by doing what he loved.
You seem to really admire Chuck.
That's why I dropped out of high school. I don't want to live my life for the man like some peon in a polyester cage. No offense.
Offense taken. These flickering lights are going to drive me insane.
Yeah, it's a trip, isn't it? Oh, they're even better if you get a little toked up and, I mean, yes, officer, I'll get those fixed right away.
What do you think about the state of the town?
Just ignore the losers who say this town is over. I mean, not even. We got everything a person could ever need here in the Quickie Pal for one.
I need you to hand over the security tape.
Oh, no can do, broski. We only have one Betamax tape here at the Quickie Pal, and the boss man would freak if I gave it away. If I lose it, my ass is grass.
Why do you have a Betamax player?
We have one sweet cutting-edge Betamax player here. We don't want to be stuck with a piece of obsolete technology when VHS bites the big one. Gotta invest in the superior tech, dude.
I'm going to look around your store. If I had something to mail, this might work. It's an "I'm sorry your hamster died" card. I'm not big on keeping rodents as pets.
I'm here to serve.
It's an "I'm sorry you're feeling like beep" card. Jeez. It's an "I'm sorry for being a dick" card. It's an "I'm sorry your face won't come off" card. There's a picture of a clown with big hair. No thanks. Sure are a lot of them, though. Guess no one's really sorry about this.
Do you know my
How rude. It's an "I'm sorry you're feeling like beep" card. Jeez.
Let me know if I can help you.
It looks hungry. I don't have an extra finger, though. It's called Levo's Bear Repellent.
need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do. An arm extended in friendship or supplication? It's made of plastic. No murder here. Looks like this valve has been welded into position forever. The only thing I'd get from poking around these boxes is a case of sneezes. The only thing I'd get from poking around these boxes is a case of sneezes. This valve has also been welded into position. That grate won't come off. I can see a Quickie Pal store. It's sealed shut. No way to open it. It's a tunnel. It's a sturdy, impenetrable gate. I can't budge it. It's a tunnel. It needs a dime to work. I'd say that leads somewhere I don't want to go. I'm looking for an escape route, but I'm looking to go up, not down.
Vamos lá, vamos ligar pro Joaquim.
I knew I was gonna get stuck down here. Unless...
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? Take it. It was a sample from a traveling animal repellent salesman. But I doubt if it actually works. I wouldn't want to find out.
I can't open that. It's me.
Vamos ligar pro Joaquim. J. 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 4405.
It's a cell phone. Help. Someone is trapped in the sewer. Please call the authorities and let them know. You'll notify someone. Thanks.
It's a tunnel.
I got an emergency call about someone being locked in the sewer. I should have expected, Reno, it was you. I don't like being interrupted when wrestling is on.
Ah, hello, Sheriff. Am I glad to see you?
This case doesn't seem like something the feds would be interested in. Now, you should head back to the home office of Reno before you get hurt. There is a killer on the loose.
Good advice, Sheriff, but can you get me out of here?
Sure, just follow me. Oh, I will need to blindfold you.
Nothing about this town surprises me anymore.
Now, there's a bus leaving in a few hours. I think we can handle the investigation from here, Reno.
Bem, eu não estava errado. Tinha um jeito de recuperar o cara.
No time to talk.
We have to fix this slight leak.
I got your WC67 tube.
Thank you. All fixed.
Here's our card in case you need any more plumbing help.
We'll just clean up here and be gone soon. No time to talk.
We have to tidy up and split like a wishbone.
Yeah, little pigeon humor.
Bust on down to the bakery, cause Ricky's Cakes is going out of business. The hotcakes are not as popular as we expected, so we're selling in bulk. 50% discount on thimbleberry pie when you grab one of Ricky's sticky buns.
Aproveita e dar uma salvada nesse jogo. E vamos lá.
It's a color Copytron 3000.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Nickel. 8 years of experience and 2 degrees in journalism tells me you're a Fed.
I guess nothing gets by the press.
You spend as much time as I have dealing with law enforcement, you get a second sense of this stuff. Plus the cheap suits. Mostly the cheap suits.
What's the deal with your sheriff? Seems kind of odorino.
He is an oddball, but so is everyone around here. And it's only gotten worse since Chuck died.
Chuck Edmund?
Chuck Edmund, the pillow magnate. He pretty much ran this town since the 50s and owns the giant pillow factory. Well, owned. He died a few days ago. His niece Dolores and her sister Lenore stand to inherit a fortune if they'll just stop fighting.
What else do you know about Chuck?
He started the pillow factory with his brother Franklin in the late 30s to make pillows for the war effort. Pillows win wars was their slogan. The factory and Chuck were the center of the Thimbleweed social scene of the 50s.
Fascinating.
Chuck invested millions in automation and became an expert in AI.
Aardvark insemination?
Artificial intelligence. Computers that can think. He started automating the whole town. People tell me it was like living in the future. That's one of his machines over there, the Copytron 3000. Then...
Keep going!
The big pillow factory fire happened and killed several workers, and the whole place was shut down. Many blamed the fire on over-automation and computer error. But I think Chuck manipulated the sheriff, and it was blamed on the security guard on duty at the time. But it was too late. Chuck was disgraced, and the factory's been closed for years. A dark shell of abandoned machinery.
What do you know about the pillow factory security guard?
Not much. He died in the fire and was blamed for the whole thing. But I have my doubts. I just need some evidence, and I can finish my big story and expose the whole thing.
We're here investigating the murder. Know anything?
Not much. Just what I heard over the police scanner. Body found in the river. I'll send my best reporter to check it out in the morning. Know who my best reporter is?
Clark Kent?
Clark Kent?
If this damn town wasn't such a podunk, I'd have a couple of Pulitzers by now. This pillow factory fire story is my ticket out of here.
What do you know about the pillow factory fire?
I have my suspicions of a big cover-up Reno, if you know what I mean. I've tried to gather evidence, but I've been blocked at every turn. It's a small town, so I have to watch the feathers I ruffle.
Do you offer home delivery?
Why? You plan on moving here?
The town's got a charm to it. Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve. It's a map of the Thimbleweed Park County area.
Do you know this map is a priceless first edition? Please, don't touch.
Deixa eu fazer uma
Can I help
cópia.
you?
Why can't I take your map? I'm a federal agent.
Okay, that's actually two questions. First, being a federal agent doesn't mean you can waltz into a newspaper office and take their map. We have a little thing called the Fourth Amendment. And second, that's a priceless original. If you want a map, check the Quickie Pal.
Can I, as a private citizen, please have your map?
Nope, it's a priceless original.
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve.
Pô, tem uma copiadora logo
It's a
aqui.
Color Copytron 3000. The Copytron takes nickels.
Ah, eu não tenho dinheiro.
Color Copytron 3000 for all your copy. All boarded up, and I can't see anything. I don't know why. Laser discs are the future. It's a sticky tape dispenser. It says,
That tape is for official government business only.
excuse me,
Be with you in a second. Yeah, I'm pretty swamped right now. How can I help?
I'm a federal agent. Know anything about the body out by the bridge?
You're a federal agent. I work for Uncle Sam too. As one government agent to another, I'll do what I can to assist.
Do you know anything about the body out by the bridge?
No, everyone in town is still collecting their mail as usual. No one from my route is missing, and I would definitely notice if they were. I mean, not to brag, but I did consider joining the feds. It's just not as prestigious or as challenging as postal work.
Why is there so much mail to sort when the town seems deserted?
That's classified information. As a federal agent, you should know it's my duty to uphold the privacy and the sanctity of the mail. Unless it pertains to an investigation and you have all the necessary paperwork, I can't help you.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians? They have a special delivery, huh? Get it?
Good one. Who is all this mail addressed to?
I can't tell you. It would be a federal crime. I would assume you knew that, being a federal employee and all. Or is this some sort of sting to catch crooked mail clerks? Because I keep things ship-shape here in the Thimbleweed branch, so there's no need to worry about us here.
Thanks for your help. We'll be back if we have any more questions.
Anytime.
I don't want to pick that up.
Eu quero a fita.
Well, since you're with the government, I guess you're entitled to some tape. Just go easy on it. We're almost out.
There are boxes waiting to be shipped or picked up, but not by anyone in this game.
You got any loose change? Have you seen my dime?
I'm a federal agent, and I have some questions for you. You know anything about the body found by the bridge?
A body? I thought that was a log wearing a suit.
Do you know anything about the body or not?
What body? I thought we were talking about a log.
Where do you sleep at night?
I have a premium bit of cardboard real estate in the nicest part of the sewers. I've had almost no gator attacks, and there's even a grate for ventilation, so my sewer lung is even better than ever.
What's that in your pocket? Looks like a wallet.
I don't have a wallet. I'm a bum.
I can see something is in your pocket.
Maybe I'm just happy to see ya.
It looks like something with blood on it.
That's not blood, just river mud.
Ah, so you do in fact admit there is something in your pocket.
Well, I can't give it to you. What would I put my money in?
Ah, meu Deus do céu.
I don't care.
See? It's not so easy, is it, Hotshot?
I've had enough. I'm a federal agent. Hand over the bloody wallet.
Well, I may be a drunk bum, but I know my rights, and you need a warrant. Now look, you find me another wallet to keep all personals in, and this one is yours. It's coming apart anyway, not like those amazing Ransom the Clown wallets they used to sell before his career hit the skids. Now, Ransom was an adulterer, a cheat, and complete... but he licensed good wallets.
We'll play it your way. For now. We'll talk later. Don't leave town.
Where would I go? You got any second-hand crystals?
I can't reach that.
Ah, eu não vou entrar ali pra perder o cara de novo.
Free donuts?
Looks like they're having a big sale in there.
Thimbleweed.
Looks like they're having a big sale in there.
Ah, não vou pra lá não.
Be a fire hazard.
Loose change?
Tem que ir até o hotel. Ah, mais um pontinho.
Nice view. Great view. I could stand here all evening.
Whoa there, little Agent of Reno. You can't just go bumbling around the county without a map. It's too easy to get lost. There is a killerino on the loose.
A map? Seriously?
Oh, yes, and not just any map, but an official map.
And where would I find this official map?
Well, the county is plumberino out of them. I guess this really messes up your investigation. I'm sure the head office will understand, Reno. Shall I mark the case as unsolved?
Not a chance. The feds never give up.
I see.
Where do I find an official map?
Well, the county is plumberino out of them. I guess this really messes up your investigation.
Pois é, né?
I'm a federal agent. I can take care of myself.
And a darn fine agent, I'm sure of. But we have laws around here, and everyone is required to have an official map.
Yeah, you're right.
Vamos
I'll head
catar o
back to
mapa.
town and find a map.
You have to admit, it's a nice view of Reno up here.
Jeito do jogo falar, não, você não pode ir. Você não pode avançar até você conseguir uma porra no mapa.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? How can I help you?
I'm Junior Special Agent Reyes.
I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
Do you have any maps of the county?
Oh, sorry, dude. We're all out of them. Sheriff Reno came by and nabbed them all. Didn't even pay for them. Uncool. Way uncool, man.
Pois é. É claro que ele tá fazendo isso.
Can I take a look at that security tape?
Oh, no can do, broski. We only have one Betamax tape here at the Quickie Pal, and the boss man would freak if I gave it away. If I lose it, my ass is grass.
I'm going to look around your store. Better leave it be.
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
Oh, guess I'm on camera.
Don't touch the camera.
Tudo bem.
All the lights are out. It must be broken. The instructions say insert coupon for movie. It's turned off.
Puta merda.
That's a huge toilet. Seems out of scale. Lots of super absorbent paper on this roll.
Eu vi uma opção esquisita na... Deixa eu ver aqui uma coisa. Ah, é aqui, ó. Então é isso que essa opção esquisita faz.
Huh, I look good. Saves trees. Oh, no way am I going to look in there. I can smell it from here. Ugh, they're all used up. Looks like a really big tube. Very plush for Thimbleweed toilet paper.
É claro, vai ser horas e horas de eu me perdido aqui clicando em tudo, mas tudo bem. Bom dia.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a man on the road and a possible car accident.
Thimbleweed Nickel, established 19... It's a map of the Thimbleweed Park County area. It's a map of the Thimbleweed Park County area.
I know it's beautiful, but you can't remove it. What are you doing to my map? Please leave it alone.
Eu quero esse mapa. Várias referências. Ai.
Hey, buy me a drink?
Passei direto. Eita porra.
It says occult books.
Cast your lot before it's too late. Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Bookstore. I'm Madame Marina. Are you here for the hexes, the summer blowout sale, or based on those suits you're wearing, my tax records? I don't get too many visits from suited and booted federal agents these days.
I'm Agent Reyes. I'm just here to ask a few questions, ma'am.
Well, all right then. How can I help?
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
I know everything that goes on around here.
Great! So, you know who was involved in the murder?
Okay, so I don't know everything right this minute. But if you're willing to get your hands a little dirty, I can find the answers you're looking for.
What do you need to help us find the killer? I don't want to break agent protocol, but we really need a lead in this case.
I need to go on a vision quest to find the answer. But I can't really reach out into the void without a little bit of assistance. If you can get me an agaricus fungus visionum delectamentum mushroom from the sewers, I might be able to help.
Those don't sound legal.
And your point is?
What is this place?
It's the county's primary source of occult books, knowledge, and services. You need hexes, curses, cure-alls, or curios? You come to me. You need voodoo, hoodoo, fortunes, or flim-flams? You come to me.
Fascinating.
You need cough drops or coffee filters? Yeah, you go to the quickie, pal.
Can you really hex people?
I sure can, no matter what the consumer watchdog service says. Might not always come out exactly as you want, but spirits work in mysterious ways. So if you have any complaints, take it up with them.
Tell me about yourself, Madame Marina.
There's not much to tell. I set up my shop in Thimbleweed after finessing my craft on the road for many years. After all, there's only so many nights you can vomit peyote and pull cactus needles out of your ass in the desert before it becomes old news.
How did you get into the occult?
I suppose when I realized I could get baked and make money doing it.
I thought it was a serious spiritual practice.
I don't know what to tell you, dear. I like tripping balls, and with the money I rake in from my curses, I'm gonna retire on a yacht in the Bahamas.
Did you hex ransom the clown?
I'm very proud of that curse. He was being a jerk and he needed a little beat down with the karma bat.
I think a permanently cursed face might have been more than a little beating, ma'am.
You want a taste of my karma bat, Agent Reyes?
No, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Why did you set up shop here?
The vibrations. This town has a dark and weird energy, which makes it perfect for occult business.
Do you mean an energy like the signals I've been hearing about?
No. Those signals sparking through the air lately are something else altogether. I don't know what they mean, but I know it isn't good.
Goodbye.
Don't touch the books unless you know what you want. Don't touch the books unless you know what you want.
Livro não encontrado. Guia de cristais e caveiras, e não caveiras de cristal. Vamos lá.
Don't touch the books unless you know what you want.
Das maneiras mágicas de fazer o upgrade do Windows 10.
This head seems almost alive. I think I saw it move.
Don't touch the books unless you know what you want. Don't touch the books unless you know what you want.
It's a package of tea. Oh, creepy.
Tudo amaldiçoado. Escada amaldiçoada, livro amaldiçoado, múmia amaldiçoada.
Not getting any closer to that.
Porta amaldiçoada.
Definitely Reyes's notebook. Tempting. But no, I won't bore myself. No one is in there. Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm afraid I don't have any spare change, miss.
I'm a federal agent. Show some respect, or I'll have you booked for solicitation.
Sweetie, I'm not a hooker. I'm Lenore Edmund Mulch, of the famed Pillowtronics Edmund family, and I'm waiting for my husband and son to arrive on the bus. So I suggest you treat me with a little more respect.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
Oh, sweetie. Yes, yes, yes. So glad someone is finally getting rid of it. But one does hear things, and I do have an inkling of who might be connected to this nasty business.
Tell me who you think is connected to the body.
Well, I hate to cast aspersions, but I suppose it is for the good of the town.
Tell me what you know.
Actually, no, I can't do this. The Edmund reputation is at stake.
Spill the beans, trust fund Barbie.
Fine, it was my sister Dolores. She abandoned our family and the business to become a...
Ah, meu Deus do céu. Eu respondo que é engraçado ou respondo eu devolvo o insulto? Vou devolver o insulto. Vai se fuder.
A hooker, like her sister?
No, 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 no. It was far worse. She became a video game developer. It all started a few years back. She only wanted one thing, to be a game designer for that awful game company. Mucus Phlegm. Uncle Chuck wanted something else for her, but no. She was too selfish. Only wanted to make stupid adventure games.
I've got to get out of this town. Uncle Chuck wants me to program his factory computers, but I just want to design games. I wish I could get a job at a company like Mucus Phlegm Games. Now the only thing I have to look forward to is my favorite computer magazine. In fact, I should check the mailbox and see if it's arrived yet. It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to I don't want to pick that up. It's graphic basic software from Hessware to supercharge my Commodore 64. It says it's by Ron Gilbert and Tom McFarlane. Wonder who they are. It's the math trophy I won when I was 12 and attending a summer program at Thomas Bodeman's School of Mathematics. These are part of my action figure collection, including my prized Howard the Duck. If it weren't for my monthly computer, these are in mint condition. No way I'm going to touch them. Ricky Lee's famous thimbleberry pie, hot from the oven. Pie. Whoever invented the pie? Here was a great person. It's a red gel decoder. Max was the world's first computer-generated TV host. Someday we'll have one for real. Ada, you're my role model. Too bad you don't program. You're a rebel, Billy. I think Revenge of the Jedi was a much better name. Albert's my hero. These are my Anne of Green Gables books. Maybe someday they'll do a TV show. These are my Chronicle of Narnia and Hitchhiker's Trilogy. I love my books. This is my complete set of Tolkien books, including 3 pristine sets of Lord of the Rings, The Adventures of Tom Bombadil, The Silmarillion, just to start. I reread them from time to time.
Fala sério.
This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing lookup system. It uses the Spewy Decimal System to catalog books. I should check the mailbox for my computer magazine. What a mess. Someone could cut themselves on those bottles. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. It's a can of non-trademark infringing Poopsie.
Queijo, a gente sempre... Pilhas. Alface.
Carefully handling broken glass? If this were a Sierra Online graphic adventure, I'd be dead now. But those Mucus Phlegm adventure games treat their players much better. No arbitrary deaths just to extend gameplay. Sure would like to work there. I should check the mailbox for my computer magazine. There's nothing inside. Flask of Extreme Chili Sauce by Brian H.J. Comes with a warning. You might breathe fire. This clock looks vaguely familiar. Maybe more highly rendered and smoother pendulum action. I don't want to open it. Can't wait to check the mailbox. Hi there, George. I was just about to check the mail. Great timing.
You still around, Dolores? Thought you'd have left this podunk of a town by now.
Yes, hopefully soon. I'm looking for a job at a game company in the big city.
That's not gonna make your Uncle Chuck happy.
He'll just have to deal with it. What brings you all the way out here?
I have your special magazine here.
Oh, I've been waiting for that. Thank you.
Sure, it's what we dedicated government employees do. Walk all the way out into the country to deliver a magazine.
It's very dry firewood. It's a gas can. Don't get your hopes up, though. It's special gas for chainsaws only. It's pretty full. The fireplace looks very clean. I can't push that. I can't pull that.
Não, 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 não. Vou subir.
It says out of order.
Eu reconheço isso.
Hello, this is Dave's answer machine. What are you?
Campainha.
Hi again, George.
It's not like a government employee to make a mistake, but I forgot to deliver this important letter for your Uncle Chuck.
He's busy in his workshop and can't be disturbed. I'll take it for him.
Okay, Dolores, here it is. And remember, it's illegal to open someone else's mail. Punishable by a $50,000 fine and/or 5 years in jail.
Thanks, George. That's good to know.
Okay, back to my vitally important government job.
Vamos até a cozinha. Deve ter um abridor de carta
There's nothing
aqui.
inside. There's nothing inside except an empty glass. It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. As expected, the post office's poorly programmed auto stamp cancellation machine has failed again. Amateurs.
Espera aí.
I'd better not open it. Uncle Chuck would know if I read it, if the envelope is ripped. Where am I?
Franklin, you idiot!
I'm just trying to, help.
Is that yelling? Oh, gag me. I hope my dad and Uncle Chuck aren't fighting again.
And since most of the machinery at the pillow factory is lying fallow, I've come up with this, great plan to repurpose them. We can use them to make, plush toys.
Franklin, you idiot! The company is Pillowtronics, not stupid plush toytronics. We make pillows! What do you think that would do to our credibility, our reputation?
Okay, Chuck, you're right, but, I was up all night working on the business plan. Maybe, you could just, look at it?
No, no, no! It's a pillow factory!
Are you two fighting again? I'm getting so sick of this. You're brothers. Take a chill pill. You started the pillow factory together. Won't you ever stop fighting about it?
Nothing you need to worry about, Dolores. Right, Franklin, old brother?
Ah, yes, your uncle and I were just, talking business. I have some work to do.
Dolores, can you get my .8mm point-tip soldering iron?
You know, Uncle Chuck, you should use a 2mm flat tip, and you never heat your solder hot enough.
That's my favorite niece. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory. I know you'll keep the Edmund pillow dream alive.
He's a work of art. I'm looking forward to playing chess with him. It's Uncle Chuck's check register. I guess that makes it a Chuck register.
Oh, Dolores, 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 how many times have I told you not to touch my things? But as soon as you've taken over the pillow factory, they're all yours to do with as you wish.
It's Bite Me World, the best computer magazine ever. Wow! An ad for a job at Mucus Phlegm Games, my favorite game company. I hear they make movies, too. This could be a dream come true. I'm going to apply. Interesting. There's a modem. Uncle Chuck, I have something for you.
What is it, Dolores?
A letter George the postman just delivered.
Oh, I've been expecting this. I'll deal with it later.
It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. The stamps haven't been canceled. I'd better not open it. Uncle Chuck would know if I read it, if the envelope is ripped. Looks good enough for a snack. It's a red gel decoder. It's the math trophy I won when I was 12 and attending a summer program at Thomas Bodeman's School of Mathematics. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast. Wow! An ad for a job at Mucus Phlegm Games, my favorite game company. I'm dialing the Mucus Phlegm modem number. It's connecting. I can't believe my computer's connected to Mucus Phlegm.
Welcome to the new online Mucus Phlegm job application program. Just fill out your personal information and answer a few simple mucus programming questions. Then print out the application and send it to Mucus Phlegm. We'll get back to you in exactly 5 days. What is your name? Thank you. What is your address? Noted. Next, what's your programming language of choice? The language you are most proficient in.
Todos.
Very ambitious. We like that. Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit your application. First question. Variables can be modified while debugging your program. Thank you for taking the Mucus Phlegm programming test. Unfortunately, you did not pass. Feel free to study up and take it again.
I need to go find a book about mucus programming.
Ah, tem que pegar a bodega do livro, então vamos embora. Vamos para a biblioteca.
This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing lookup system. It uses the spewy decimal system to... It says there's a book on mucus here. It's in section 3.1.
Why do I let him talk to me like that?
I liked your idea for the pillow factory.
Chuck thought it was a bad idea, and he's right.
He's never even read it. Uncle Chuck never should have talked to you like that.
He's right. My idea was worthless. I'm worthless.
Dad, I don't like to see you like this. You need more confidence, and stop letting Uncle Chuck push you around.
Thanks, Dolores. You're a great daughter. But Chuck knows what is best for the factory.
Bye, Dad. I love you.
Goodbye, Dolores. Sorry Dolores had to witness that.
Era 3.
The sign says it's out of order.
Ah, que droga. Fala sério. Vocês leram isso, né? Pois é.
Sorry Dolores had to witness that.
Será que tem outro andar aqui? Não.
It says there's a book on mucus here. It's in section 3.1.
3.1. Cadê 3.1?
No one will miss this out of order sign. The out of order sign is gone, so it's obviously fixed. Haven't been up here for a long time.
Puta merda. Ah, vamos lá.
That's Uncle Chuck as a young man, with robots on his mind even then. That's my grandmother, Edith, and her second husband, Charles. I really admire them.
Cadê o sentido da vida? Vamos lá. Ah, não. Vamos procurar o livro direito, depois eu dou uma olhada nesses outros livros.
That's my great-great-grandmother, Lady Edwina. That's my Scottish great-great-great-grandfather, Edgar the Dragon Slayer.
Vamos lá. Tá. Tipo, os scripts rodando simultaneamente. 256 variáveis. 8 parâmetros por função. Apertar um F12 aqui. Mas primeiro eu vou tentar fazer de cabeça.
Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit your application. First question. Variables can be modified while debugging your program. Next question. How many parameters can functions take?
Oi.
Next question. What do mucus source level debuggers run on? Next question. What kind of multitasking does mucus use?
Interativo.
Thank you for taking the mucus phlegm programming test. Congratulations, you passed the mucus phlegm programming test.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application. I printed my job application, but the page is blank. Maybe the printer is out of ink.
Tinta.
It's an empty bottle of homemade printer ribbon ink. I see some black powder around the edges, and it smells awful. Warning, contents highly flammable.
Vamos ver se tem alguma coisa. Ei, cliquei fora. Ah, vamos no laboratório lá em cima.
It's the archway leading. It's a whip made out of network cables. The label says it's called Cat 509 Tails, produced by GetDigital.eu. I guess Uncle Chuck was an inpatient system admin back in the day.
Oh, Dolores, 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 how many times have I told you not to touch my things? But as soon as you've taken over the pillow factory, they're all yours to do with as you wish.
It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory monitoring. It's a defunct robot prototype. Uncle Chuck is always very touchy about this painting. Wonder why? Uncle Chuck never makes his bed. Feeling my way along.
Pior que eu tô meio perdido aqui já.
There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. It's turned off. I can't use the bottle with that.
Opa, pera aí.
It's an empty glass. The glass is now filled with water.
Sim, é.
It's pouring out water.
Começa pela cozinha. Não sei se você já viu a biblioteca aqui. Saca só.
Sick of pillows.
It says
Tinha,
out of order.
tinha até a plaquinha, só que eu tirei a plaquinha e eu pude subir a escada. A escada que todo mundo que jogou Manic Mansion eu queria subir.
Bye, Dad. I love you.
Goodbye, Dolores.
Chucky's been in our family for years. He's a good plant. I'm at the staircase. I'm at the staircase. Should I use it?
Deve ter alguma coisa aqui por cima. Isso aqui eu já fiz, eu não sei porque não marcou.
The application is all filled out. Just have to send it in.
Dá uma olhada lá fora.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the front green. Mostly holes. But then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores. Digging.
I can't leave the mansion yet.
Digging. Digging. Digging in the front green.
Espera aí.
This clock looks vaguely familiar. Maybe more highly rendered and smoother pendulum action. The fireplace looks very clean. It's the firewood I placed in the fireplace. The fireplace looks very clean. The label says it's called Cat 509 Tales, produced by GetDigital.eu.
Deve ter alguma coisa perdida em algum lugar.
It's an LFG 1982 tube in perfect condition. It's Uncle Chuck's new invention.
I printed my job application,
but the page is blank. Maybe I printed my job application, but the page is blank. Maybe the printer is out of ink. Graphics basic and enhanced basic. That doesn't seem to work. Ada, you're my role model. Too bad you don't program games. It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice, every day. I like to keep my bed made. Never know who might walk into my room. Where am I? Just have to keep going. I still get lost after all these years.
Vamos falar com ele.
Hello, my favorite niece.
Uncle Chuck, do you have any new printer ribbons?
You know I don't buy new ribbons, I just re-ink them myself. Printer ink is a scam. I didn't get rich by wasting money. Just get some polycyclic hydrocarbons along with methylethyl ketone and make the ink like I showed you.
Of course. Thanks, Uncle Chuck.
Hello, my favorite niece.
You should be nicer to my father. He just wants to help.
Franklin is well-meaning, I will give you that. But he just doesn't have the same passion and vision for pillows that you and I have.
I just wanted to say how much I love you, Uncle Chuck.
I love you too, Dolores. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory and restore the family heritage. Hello, my favorite niece.
Thanks for chatting, Uncle Chuck.
Why don't you practice your ASCII conversion? All my trons rely on it.
Okay, Uncle Chuck. It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. The stamps haven't been canceled.
Pois é, eu preciso fazer tinta.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the front green. Mostly holes. But then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores.
It's very dry firewood. I already got enough firewood.
Digging. Digging.
Muito estranho.
It's an empty bottle of homemade printer ribbon ink. I see some black powder around the edges, and it smells awful. Warning, contents highly flammable. I don't know how to use the fireplace with that. There are a couple of old batteries. I think I see mold growing on one. It's a red gel decoder. Flask of extreme chili sauce by Brian H.J.
Fala sério que eu vou ter que
Comes with
fazer
a
isso.
warning.
Peraí.
You might breathe fire. Maybe.
Ah, meu Deus do céu.
Nice warm fire. I actually set it on fire with my breath. It's a can of poopsie. It's a wilting head of lettuce. Better be careful. These bottles are sharp. Looks good enough for a snack.
I printed my job application, but the page is blank.
Maybe the printer is out of ink. I can't use the bottle with that. I think I'll just be careful with them. That's good enough for now. Take that, Sierra Online. Whoa!
Vamos lá.
I actually set it on fire with my breath.
Vamos lá. Eu tenho que fazer alguma coisa com esse fogo. Ah, já sei.
The fireplace is very sooty and filled with ash. Great. Now I'm carrying around a handful of black soot. The ink bottle is now full of black fireplace soot. I can't use the bottle with that.
Eu acho que tem que usar algum outro líquido. Vou perguntar pra ele.
Hello, my favorite niece.
How do I make printer ink?
Printer ink is a scam. Make your own, like I showed you. And if you really want to do it cheaply, just get some ash and gasoline and mix well.
Of course. Thanks, Uncle Chuck. The ink bottle is now full of black ink.
Boboca aqui. Esqueci da gasolina. Podia ter testado primeiro, em vez de perder tempo andando até lá.
That should do it. The ribbon is now fully inked. There! The blank paper is back and the Printron 3000. Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application. I always like to watch this part. Now I just need to stamp the envelope. The envelope is addressed. Just needs a stamp. It's a hallway. I'm already holding it. It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. As expected, the post office's poorly programmed auto stamp cancellation machine has failed again. Amateurs. I don't want to pull the stamps off. They might rip. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. I think I'll just be careful with them. That's good enough for now. Take that, Sierra Online. I can't use my application with that. It doesn't work in that. Better not. That might start a fire.
Vai ficar difícil.
I'd better not open it. Uncle Chuck would know if I read it, if the envelope is ripped. I don't want to pull the stamps off. They might rip. I can't push that.
Complicado, hein?
The glass is now filled with water. It's pouring out water. That doesn't seem to close. I'd have to pick it up first.
Pois é, pessoal, não tem chaleira, vai micro-ondas mesmo.
My letter to Mucus Phlegm is now stamped and ready to mail.
Diggin'!
How exciting. I hope I get the job.
Hiya, Dolores. I have a letter for you.
Oh!
Good luck. See ya.
Diggin'! Diggin'! Diggin' in the...
It's a letter from Mucus Phlegm. Did I get the job? I think I want to open this in my room, just in case it's really bad news.
Ha! I'll lick to hook them home.
Now that I'm in my room, I'm still so scared to open it. I need to get up my nerve. Come on, Dolores. You can do it. Okay, but if it's a no, that means I'm stuck in Thimbleweed Park and have to take over the pillow factory.
Abre a porra da carta.
Okay, but if it's a yes, what will become of Dad? Stuck here alone with Uncle Chuck. Okay, but... Okay, I'm opening it. Yes! It's a job offer from Mucus Phlegm to be a game programmer. I'm so excited! Can't wait to tell Uncle Chuck. He'll be so proud. But first...
Não acaba não? Ah lá, vamos contar pro velho que ela vai praticamente dizer foda-se a fábrica de travesseiro.
Hello, my favorite niece.
Uncle Chuck! Great news!
Yes, Dolores, what is it, my dear future leader of Pillowtronics?
Here, read this.
You're what? You're giving up the opportunity to run Pillowtronics to be a game programmer?
Yes, that's what I've always wanted to do. Not run Pillowtronics. I'm leaving on the first bus out of Thimbleweed Park.
Then, Dolores, you are out of my will. You're giving up over $10 million. That's $20 million in 2017 dollars. Just to pick an arbitrary date in the future. You are dead to me.
Dolores broke Uncle Chuck's heart and started programming those murder simulators. Real-life murder is the next logical step for her, sweetie. Stop her before she schemes her way into sweet Uncle Chuck's inheritance.
Sure, we'll get right on that.
I'm sure you have cats to feed, sweetie. Ciao.
That Ransom the Clown isn't very popular around here. It says he eats tuna. If by look at you mean smell, I've already done that. There's no path beyond this point. It just looks like unfinished temp art from a cut room.
Complicado. Opa, isso.
It's a dime just lying there. It's a dime just lying there. This main street.
Até tinha esquecido o caminho pra fazer essa porra. Eu acho que eu ainda esqueci o caminho.
The doors are locked, and nobody's inside.
É atrás da outra rua.
Buy me some kombucha?
I'm a federal agent, and I have some questions for you. You know anything about the body found by the bridge?
A body? I thought that was a log wearing a suit.
Do you have change for a dime?
That's really cheap. Just give me the whole dime.
I can't believe I have to beg a bum for change.
What do I look like, a change machine? Beat it!
We'll talk later. Don't leave town.
Where would I go? Buy me some kombucha?
They must have moved the body from the river.
Ah! You scare-a-renoed me! I mean, scare-a-hooed me.
Whatever. What is that creepy violin music?
I have no idea. It comes through the plumbing. Okay, back to sleep-a-hoo.
Que pariu.
Lots of medical books there. Lots of medical books there. It's a police radio. Looks like it's on and ready to use. Breaker 19. Breaker. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. A bicycle built for two. Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. The government is not your friend. And now
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
Hey, buy me a drink?
Vamos lá.
Thanks for the dust. Thanks. Oh, my notebook. I thought I'd lost that for good. These means a lot to me. Thanks. It's a circus flyer with a crazy looking clown on it. Pretty good makeup though. It's a pretty big vacuum tube. These must contain. It's a color Copytron 3000 for all your copying needs. The Copytron takes nickels.
Can I help you?
We'll need a complete press blackout.
Not with the First Amendment still in place. The core of a strong democracy is a strong press.
Don't you mean the Fifth Amendment?
Nope. That sets out rules for indictment by grand jury in eminent domain and protects the right to due process.
Don't you mean the Third Amendment?
Nope. That places restrictions on the quartering of soldiers in private homes without the owner's consent, prohibiting it during peacetime.
Don't you mean the 23rd Amendment?
Nope. That grants the District of Columbia electors in the Electoral College.
Don't you mean the 27th Amendment?
There is no 27th Amendment. Maybe someday in the far, far future.
Don't you mean the 19th Amendment?
Nope. That prohibits the denial of the right to vote based on sex.
Don't you mean the 24th Amendment?
No. That prohibits the revocation of voting rights due to the non-payment of taxes.
Don't you mean the 6th Amendment?
Nope. That protects the right to a fair and speedy public trial by jury, including the rights to be notified of the accusations, to confront the accuser, and to retain counsel.
Don't you mean the 13th Amendment?
No. That abolishes slavery and involuntary servitude, except as punishment for a crime.
Don't you mean the 4th Amendment?
No. That prohibits unreasonable searches and seizures and sets out requirements for search warrants based on probable cause.
Don't you mean the 20th Amendment?
Nope. That changes the date on which the terms of the president, vice president, senators, and representatives begin and end.
Don't you mean the 7th Amendment?
Nope. That provides for the right to trial by jury in certain civil cases, according to common law.
Don't you mean the 27th Amendment?
There is no 27th
É,
Amendment.
começou a repetir, então vou parar de perguntar.
Far future.
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve.
What can I do for you, honey?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hamburger.
Sorry, honey. Those hot dogs are about to go bad, and I can't open a new package of hamburgers until they are all gone.
What's up with this town? Most of the stores are abandoned.
Used to be the center of culture in the Tri-County area. Parties every night at the hotel. Celebrities visiting the Edmund mansion. It was hard to not make money in those days. Of course, this was before my time. And since the pillow factory burnt down, the town is drying up faster than Dave's sex drive. Ain't that right, Dave?
Don't leave town. I'm watching you.
Anytime.
We interrupt our hostile takeover.
You got any ransom swag?
Hello again. We'll talk later. Don't leave town.
Where would I go? You got any gluten-free donuts?
Porra, eu tô perdido porque pegaram todos os mapas. Eu tô precisando de um diabo do mapa. Pera aí. R$10. Uma moeda de 5.
Lots of medical books there. I can't pull that. I can't push that. Maybe they should call it Vampiretron. It doesn't have any buttons. Must be for incoming calls only.
É, não dá pra pegar os donuts.
That Ransom the Clown isn't very popular around here. It says he eats. If by look at you mean smell, I've already done that. No one is in there. An old cash register. Hot dogs, burgers, salad, pie, Schweinehaxe. That's about it.
What can I do for you, honey?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hot dog.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move him out. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
Okay. That is the worst hot dog I've ever eaten. I, gotta go. I feel better now.
Pois é, meu amigo. Você vai ter que comer mais mais 3 desses.
What can I do for you, honey?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
Ah, não vai ter.
I'll have a hamburger.
Sorry, honey. Those hot dogs are about to go bad, and I can't open a new package of hamburgers until they are all gone.
Thanks for your help.
Ah, então cada um vai ter que dar uma vomitada por causa desses hambúrguer. Puta que pariu. Vamos lá.
What can I do for you, honey?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hot dog.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move them out. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
Oh my. That is the worst hot dog I've ever eaten. Gotta go. I feel better now.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message.
An old cash register. I don't think they'd like that.
What can I do for you, honey?
Don't leave town. I'm watching you.
Anytime. What can I do for you, honey?
What's up with the sheriff? He's kind of weirderino.
Yeah, he's kind of a nut job, but nothing compared to the coroner. This whole town has gotten downright weird in the last few years. Cuckooville.
The coroner and the sheriff are the same person.
Well, there might be some resemblance around the eyes, but that's about it. The sheriff does this annoying a Reno thing, and the coroner does an annoying a who. It pretty much proves they're not the same person.
How does speech prove they're not the same person?
You're asking a lot of questions that probably shouldn't be asked.
I'm a federal agent. That's my job.
I've said too much already.
What's up with this town? Most of the stores are abandoned.
Used to be the center of culture in the Tri-County area. Parties every night at the hotel. Celebrities visiting the Edmund mansion. It was hard to not make money in those days. Of course, this was before my time. And since the pillow factory burnt down, the town is drying up faster than Dave's sex drive. Ain't that right, Dave?
Não, eu não vou ter espaço.
Thanks for your help. We'll be back if we have any more questions.
Anytime.
Tem que ter alguma coisa por aqui. Vamos ver se a velha tem troco.
You got any second-hand crystals?
Cast your lot before it's too late.
No way I'm touching that.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Bookstore. How can I help?
Still looking for mushrooms.
I need to go on a vision quest to find the answer. If you can get me an Agaricus fungus visionum delectamentum mushroom from the sewers, I might be able to help.
É.
Goodbye.
Não deu muito certo.
You got any ransom swag? Buy me some kombucha? Buy me some kombucha? Have you seen my dime? Loose change?
Hello again. Do you have change for a dime?
That's really cheap. Just give me the whole dime.
I would, but I really need the change.
What do I look like, a change machine? Beat it!
Tell me what you know about Chuck.
The man was an ass, and I'm glad he died of a heart attack. He ruined my life over nothing.
How did Chuck ruin your life?
Mr. Edmund made sure I was blacklisted in Thimbleweed Park. My so-called friends turned their backs on me. My watch repair business mysteriously burnt down, and I lost everything. Couldn't get dinner reservations, let alone a job. And in the end, all I had left of my old life was my beloved Stradivarius.
É ele que toca o violino.
Why did Chuck try to ruin you?
I took his girlfriend out to see that lame insult clown one night. But in my defense, Chuck changed girlfriends more often than he changed shirts. Well, how was I supposed to know she was flavor of the month for the Pillatronics Playboy?
We'll talk later. Don't leave town.
Where would I go? Loose change?
Very plush for Thimbleweed toilet paper.
Hey, buy me a drink?
Eu não achei a arma do crime ainda. Eu vou tentar voltar à cena do crime.
Appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's been in the water for 24 hours. You can tell by the pixelation around the nose and neck. There's no wallet in his pockets, but we found a card, possibly a key card from a hotel.
Tem que ter alguma coisa por aqui.
That old tree is blocking the grade entrance. I can't budge it. I can't budge it. The trail ends here, at this huge rock. I can't pull that. I can't reach that. Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park, 1.7 miles.
Mabrukó.
Ugh, I feel faint. Better not. Better not. I don't want to turn the body over. That's the coroner's job. That's the highway into town. Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park. The sign doesn't move. It's firmly in place. The sign doesn't move. It's firmly in place. There's nothing up ahead but road. The town's in the other direction.
Sim, fica difícil. Vamos lá.
rough iron gate to the tomb is closed, but I see flowers left over from a funeral. Flowers left over from a funeral. I don't need more flowers. Flowers left over. The heavy rough iron gate to the tomb, it doesn't budge. The iron gate is way too heavy to move. It doesn't budge. The iron gate is way too heavy to move. Flowers left over from a funeral. A flower from the cemetery. It's a hotel keycard from the dead man. Thimbleweed Park. Nice name for a town. It's a water hydrant with a strangely glowing tube on top. Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. Electrical and paranormal investigations. We don't monkey wretch around. Huh. Look us up in the phone book for help with leaks, sparks, and frights. Looks pretty dark down there. I can't see anything there, but it's pretty. This grate is both bolted and welded shut. No way I'm going to open it. That would just clog it up and flood the bathroom.
Exatamente.
I need to stay focused, and it's a cell phone.
Hello? Hello? Someone there? There's no heavy breathing. Let me show you how you do it. Hello? Is this the sheriff again? Hello? Hello? Someone there? There's no heavy breathing. Let me show you how you do it. Hello? Is this the
It's my specks of dust.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
I'd play if it were a sure thing.
How can I help you? I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Leonard.
Dude, how do you know my name? Are you like telepathic or something?
No. You just told me your name, and it's also on your name tag.
Do you have any maps of the county? Oh, sorry, dude. We're all out of them. Sheriff Areno came by and nabbed them all. Do you have any maps of the county? Oh, sorry, dude. We're all out of them. Sheriff Areno came by and nabbed them all. I'm going to look around your store. How can I help you? I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking. I'm going to look around your store. I'm here to serve. My boss wouldn't want you to touch our camera. There aren't any maps left. Sorry, little dude. The sheriff came by a bit ago and nabbed all the maps. Didn't even pay for them. Something about immature dominion or something like that.
Whoa there, little Agent Areno. Like I said before, you can't just go bumbling around the county without a map.
Aren't there some donuts that need eating?
Well, you got me there. Oh, those donuts aren't gonna eat themselves. But we have laws around here, and everyone is required to have an official map.
Where do I find an official map?
Well, the county is plumb Reno out of them. I guess this really messes up your investigation.
Yeah, you're right. I'll head back to town and find a map.
Ooh, donuts do sound good.
Pois é, eu vou ficar rodando até achar.
It's a police radio. Looks like it's on and ready. It's a police radio. It's a police radio. Looks like it's on and ready to use.
Attention, all units.
Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve. Just a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files. I can't pull that. I can't push that. I don't know how to use it. It's a very dark and The bar's out of business. Too bad. A root beer would have been nice. Stupendous Brothers Wanted. Booze donations. Help out old Willie with a contribution straight to his liver. Come find me by the burning trash can near Uncle Books. Excuse me.
Be with you in a second. How can I help, Agent Reyes?
Thanks for your help. We'll be back if we have any more questions.
Anytime.
Excuse me.
Be with you in a second.
Porra.
How can I help, Agent Reyes?
Thanks for your help. We'll be back if we have any more questions.
Anytime.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. The government is brainwashing you with secret transmissions.
It's called Levo's Bear Repellent. When you have this, you don't need to bear arms.
You got any ransom swag?
This has got to be a fire hazard.
You got any secondhand crystals?
It's an empty whiskey bottle. Definitely not the murder weapon. Wrong-sized body hole. It's an empty soda bottle. 5-cent deposit in Massachusetts, Hawaii, California, Arkansas, Idaho.
Por que eu fui clicar nesta porra?
Virginia, Connecticut, Vermont, Maryland, Kansas, North Carolina, Texas, Montana, Tennessee, South Dakota, District of Columbia, Florida, South Carolina, Washington, Arizona, Minnesota.
Entra. Isso.
The Copytron takes nickels.
Can I help you?
Can I, as a private citizen, please have your map?
Nope, it's a priceless original.
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve.
You got any gluten-free donuts? You got any ransom swag?
It's the ET game for the 2600.
Cast your lot before it's too late.
She doesn't want it.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Bookstore. How can I help?
Goodbye.
Don't touch the books unless you know what you want.
I can't reach that.
Don't touch the books unless you know what you want.
I can't reach that. I can't reach that.
Don't touch the books unless you know what you want. Don't touch the books unless you know what you want. Don't touch the books unless you know what you want.
It's on cursed wheels. It's on cursed wheels.
Don't touch the books unless you know what you want.
Eita porra!
It's a book with a skull on the cover.
Ah, not just any book with a skull on the cover. It's the Book of the Dead. Take it if you wish. It's on the house. But beware!
Beware of what?
Nothing, it just sounded ominous.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this.
It looks pretty ratty. And I do mean ratty. No way I'm touching that.
Hey, buy me a drink? You got any ransom swag?
Cara, eu tô quase me enfiando no beco pra ser sequestrado de novo. E lá vou eu.
It's an empty box. Pretty disgusting.
E nada acontece.
It's the back door to the diner. What a mess. It's locked. ThimbleCon 87. It's opening later tonight at the hotel.
Pera aí, pessoal. Eu vou ali e já volto. Voltei. Vamos continuar.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
Pois é, muita coisa que eu tenho que fazer. Ah, já sei o que eu posso fazer. Vamos tentar.
That worked. I have a blood sample. I'll keep it outside of the kit. Nah, must be a better use for it. From a six-pack, you're supposed to cut them up before tossing them. Saves wildlife. Now I just have to find a garbage can. It's an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads, the good parts. Still has that fishy tuna head smell it's famous for. It's too soggy to put it in the Bloodtron. It's soaked with the dead body's blood. What a mess. Maybe they should call it Vampiretron. I can't push that. I can't pull that. It's too soggy to put it in the Bloodtron. I can't put it in there. No thanks. Insert two photos of an individual and the Facetron 3 Detective Antonio Reyes, Junior Agent. It's that.
Ah, eu ainda não achei a arma do crime.
The doors are locked and nobody's inside. Saves wildlife. Filled to the brim with smelly trash.
It's turned off.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with...
All circuits are busy. Please try again later. Hey there! Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Well, hi. Welcome to Ricky's Tubes.
Since you don't sell cakes anymore, what's your store called now?
Not really sure. I've been bouncing a few ideas around since the pivot. I don't suppose you have any suggestions.
Bullet tubes. YouTube.
YouTube.
Oh, that's a great name. I'm so lucky you wandered in today. The kindness of strangers is amazing.
Glad I could help. Why did you stop selling cakes?
Well, I didn't have much choice. People used to line up around the block for my muffins and pies. But over the past couple of years, business really slowed down. Oh, I'm not complaining though, because it's given me an opportunity to go in a whole new direction.
Why did you choose to sell vacuum tubes instead?
Well, hon, it's the darndest thing. At first, I just sold a few spares I had lying around to try and help the bakery. But pretty soon, those bad boys were selling better than the hotcakes going stale on my racks.
Are you really this happy about selling vacuum tubes?
Oh, you betcha. These tubes are my life's calling. I thought I would miss the smell of fresh bread every day, but the smell of ozone from the tubes is even better. And their electrical glow is as warm as an apple pie fresh from the oven.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. It's super sad. The poor guy. Can't imagine anyone from around here doing something so awful.
Are you sure you don't have any suspicions about the killer?
Oh, no way, Jose. I don't believe for a second anyone in Thimbleweed Park is a killer. It had to be a drifter, or one of those mean city folks passing through.
Just promise to be careful who you trust.
Oh, maybe you big city agents can't understand what it's like to live in such a nice little town. But I know these people, and they are like family to me. Some of them are a bit eccentric, sure, but I just can't picture any of them as a murderer.
What do you think of Chuck?
Oh, it's so sad that Chuck Edmund passed away. He was my hero. His booming economy gave us the bakery, and now his tube-based technology is giving me a chance to keep my store open. I think it's just the boost the town needs.
What do you think about the state of the town then?
It's not as bad as people make it out to be. A couple of stores have closed, sure, but it's just gonna make way for new, fresh businesses to bring life back to the town. I'm sure in no time at all, the town will be completely rejuvenated.
That's all for now. Don't leave town.
Okay, hon. Just holler if you need me.
You got any gluten-free donuts? You got any gluten-free donuts?
Page & Brothers Plumbing, electrical and paranormal investigations. We don't monkey wretch around. Huh. Look us up in the phone book for help with leaks, sparks, and it's a circus flyer with a crazy-looking clown on it. Pretty good makeup though.
The future is never written. Don't touch the books unless you know what you want.
É, a velha não vai me dizer nada.
Oh, creepy. Oh, creepy. No way I'm touching that.
Buy me some kombucha?
I can read it fine from here.
Can I help you?
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve. This has fingerprints for everyone in Thimbleweed Park. Certified Fingertron 3000. It's an instant camera, but there's no film in it. These must contain journalistic gold. Or old classified app. I don't want to open it. Gutenberg would be proud.
Quem mais eu não falei ainda?
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important... What can I do for you, honey?
Don't leave town. I'm watching you.
Anytime.
Ugh, gross. It's soaked with the dead body's blood. What a mess. I can't push that. Awarded to Dr. Mort E. Shun by Sheriff Crook. Maybe they should call it Vampiretron. Insert a fingerprint registry of known criminals plus a fingerprint from the murder weapon on fingerprint tape. The Fingertron 3000 will check if they match and print out a report. Fully voice activated. Stop reading and start talking.
The primary function of the Bloodtron 3000 trademark patent pending is to analyze a blood sample and a bloody object to ensure arrest of a suspect. Procure a swab or other absorbent material and dab some blood on it. Insert a blood sample taken from a body along with a bloody object and I mean the Bloodtron 3000 trademark will confirm a positive match. For 32,921,056 8.185352772 Calculating Five. No, wait, 7.
Pensei que fosse só terminar nunca.
Locked off.
Insert 3 reports from the Bloodtron 3000, Fingertron 3000, and Facetron 3000 into the Arresttron 3000 to issue an arrest warrant.
Yes. 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey the orders given it by human beings except where such orders would conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. 4. Party like it's 1999. It should be. The Arresttron 3000 trademark S primary function is to take reports from the Bloodtron 3000 trademark, the Fingertron 3000 trademark, and the Facetron 3000 trademark, and issue an arrest warrant for the obviously guilty suspect.
Ai ai, vamos lá.
After the Arresttron 3000 trademark generates the arrest warrant, the scumbag criminal is arrested, jailed, and toils away making license plates with little chance of release. The job of the detective, agent, or law enforcement personnel is done. If they weren't guilty, they wouldn't have been arrested. The Arresttron 3000 trademark is invaluable. Skipping a trial spares the family's pain and suffering and millions in court costs. The Arresttron 3000 trademark is invaluable. The Arresttron 3000 trademark. The Arresttron 3000 trademark. Core dump in progress. Rebooting. Loading checkbox 3.4. Loading drivers. Loading high mem.size. Welcome to Arresttron 3000. Trademark. 64K RAM system 38,911 basic bytes free. Ready. Close program.
É isso aí, pessoal. Chega por hoje. Eu tô perdido. Amanhã eu vou ver se eu continuo. Ok, pessoal? É isso aí. Falou.